I did spell right. I'm well impressed with that. Alright, let's do... Let's load that up and see where that starts us, because I accidentally started this. Because I didn't realise I could actually start playing this game. The DLC, air quotes, a day early.
Hello, and well met.
I still red hot, so I shan't just know right now.
An island of calm in this turbulent land. But my vision of fire still troubles me. It would be good to rest beneath my dear old tree. I've always found peace there in the past.
Right, so Abel wants us to rest under his tree. This is where the beginning of the DLC starts. I didn't get that far, I literally started... I ran to the tree, watched the cutscene, I then literally turned it off, because then it dawned on me that it was the DLC and not just some post, like, launch event type thing that just leads you into it. And then I was expecting it to lock me out and be like, come back tomorrow and play it fully.
The trees overrun with mistletoe under them.
But no, it's the real thing.
Now let the sighing of the branches soothe me, and the old thoughts of chaos fade.
Hurry! We are nearly there.
Peace, Frick. It will do us no good to arrive at our enemy's doorstep exhausted.
Sutur has our son. Fair Baldur fallen to treachery. Does that mean anything to you?
It does. And Sutra will pay a heavy price for it. We do not serve our cause by reckless haste. The tyrant of Muspelheim acts with purpose. And I would know the web he weaves before I'm caught in it.
So speaks one who never nursed our babe at the breast, nor held him as he slept. You were warming your wife's bed while I nurtured your son.
You were only too keen to send him to my care, and Freya's, when the call of adventure became too great to resist. Now dampen your heart fire. Captive he may be, there's nothing in the Nine Realms that can harm Baldur.
There is one thing. Pick up your heels. Baldur was too mighty to be captured by force. I sense Loki's hand in this.
As do I.
I'll wait to this.
Still the wretch refuses to confess. That is why he waits in fetters for our return. Chained. By my own hand. As I chained his son.
As he has chained
I can't
ours
open
in
my
turn.
inventory.
If he is truly conspiring with Sutur, he will know my everlasting wrath.
Will he, Harvey? Or will you forgive him once again, so he may wreak more misery upon us? You love your dear blood brother too well, when he has brought you nothing but pain.
We have brought each other pain.
So this is... I haven't seen this part yet. I literally ended... Like, turned the game off as the cutscene ended.
Harvey,
So all this is new to me.
Burned. Their corpses left as food for the crows. A dark omen indeed.
Come. There is no time to waste on the dead.
No, we can still grab opals. Which would be
We should
useless
have done more.
in
We
Harvey's
should have
world,
rallied
but
the whole
that's
of
fine.
Asgard when the Muspels invaded Svartalfheim.
And you should never have let our son come here.
He sought to prevent this war. Was that not a worthy goal? As for Asgard, the Builder's treachery was still fresh. We needed to rebuild, honor our dead. There was little appetite for further conflict.
I recall you said the same when Surtur invaded Alfheim. Now the elves are no more.
Now you dredge up ancient history?
You should have intervened, Lord of Asgard. Then and now. Instead, Surtur has grown too bold, and our son may be the cost of it.
Do not say so, Frigg. We will find him yet.
Picking things up I don't need, in theory.
What have they done? The city lies in ruins.
This is worse than I thought. They've put this land to flame and sword.
Baldur. He is nearby, Harvey. I feel it.
You feel it?
The bond of mother and child. Something you will never understand. Now follow.
Perhaps because I am not a mother. I am in fact a father.
Where is he? That way. Maybe this?
These buildings stand hollow. No one is here.
Then we have nothing to fear. There! Inside that house.
What's this? That's just a magical
Are you
flower,
sure?
is it?
Can't you tell? Come. He must have gone this way.
It's a magic flower.
That building! Hurry!
I see no sign of Baldur.
No, but the essence of him lingers. It is stronger here than before. Do not slow, Harvey! We are on his trail!
If this instinct is true, let us follow it further.
Where are you, my son? If they have harmed a hair on your head...
Keep faith, Frigg. We'll find him safe. We'll see. This city broods beneath a cloak of uneasy silence. Where is the enemy?
Concern yourself only with our son. He is close. I feel it now. He was here. The smell of his skin, his hair. It's as if he left but a moment ago.
There may be other signs. Keep watch. I will look upstairs. What is this place? What happened here?
Oh. It's a very good question.
Blood. Could it be his?
How would it be his? He's literally immune to everything other than mistletoe. Which is a pretty weird thing to have as a weakness.
Who wrote this? Was it you, dear brother?
Harvey! They're here! The enemy is upon us!
Best not to lose. Freak! I'm coming!
Let's go help Frigg. Get down!
Where my son, demon.
He waits at my master's pleasure. There. But maybe not so fair as you remember.
Javi! More of them! Gorge your blade!
You will burn!
I'm not using a blade. Breach the throne room.
They have him in the keep, Javi!
And let no lackey of suitor stand in our way.
Won't survive, fool!
Thieves are coming from everywhere! How many more must we face?
Very good question.
Come meet my blade!
They might want to walk up from the building with the extra gun.
Keep going! We're nearly there!
Okay. As I knew you must. It's been too long since you and I crossed blades.
Then let's make this the final.
Don't worry, Ivan. Neither you nor I are fated to die today. And so it begins. Each injury you've done like you will feel them tenfold. I feel nothing but your empty breath. I'll have burnt clothes for my I see a dark destiny. It's talking high, one. Your blow weakens
I win! God, she's a badass.
Javi! Behind you!
Look like you could do with a lie down.
We must kill the High One.
He's not fated to die today.
That's messed up. I kind of wish to get the character around a bit longer.
The smell of death lingers in my nostrils. It was no mere dream. I must seek Valka's wisdom. Mistletoe.
We have a mistletoe branch. I'm gonna put the DLC outfit on now that we're actually playing the DLC.
Okay, no, sweet too.
They've gone up a level. Divine helmet. Oh, they're known as divine helmets now. Sweet. That should be a divine helmet. Twilight. Just a heads up, I don't actually like the DLC outfit, so if you hear me slated a lot, that is why. In fact, I'm going to go as far as to upgrade it, I think, a bit. Increase fire build-up speed, fire build-up and speed when equipped. Ice shells on light finisher, lava, and heavy finisher. And she'll just go full overpowered. Do you think they'll mind? I think they'll mind if I just went super OP. Not that I need it. Increase chance. I mean, it's kind of cool, but not really. I'm changing it. It just looks dumb. It really does look dumb. Just having fire coming off him and stuff. I can't remember what I had equipped. Let's make him look a bit beefier, but it's not. Quite nice. I've never even seen them before, I don't think. I can give him Thor's armor. I don't think that would make sense, really. That's the modern day outfit. Let's put this on. Let's put this outfit on because I haven't worn this one in a very long time. And it's one of my favourite outfits. Although we'll change the cape. Sorry, I'm a bit of a perfectionist when it comes to customizing characters and stuff. Can't wear that, it's modern day. That's good. Keep with the black colour aesthetic. Yeah, I like that. That's super good. Oh, we've got to go and take the mistletoe to Volca. Before we do that...
Yes, one more. And only because you all have such good taste. Now,
let's see if we unlock anything at the Tattooist, the DLC or like that.
May I see your stores?
I think I've already got my... Yeah, I did. Yeah,
Nothing more?
I got them all.
I will see.
Until I see you next.
Oh, actually I want to change the beard.
What have you got for me today?
Give him a bit of a shave. Mind you, he's supposed to be like... Well, I can't say that because it might be a bit of a spoiler. I didn't change the beard, I just realised I literally didn't change anything.
Finished?
I'm off.
Goodbye, Eivor.
The beard hadn't loaded in properly. Right, let's go talk to Volker. I kind of hope that we get some more, you know, we get some more time in the modern day with Bassam and stuff. There's some more added to that story, but I say that every DLC and it never happens. So we shall see what happens this time.
The air hangs heavy around you, Eivor.
You are troubled.
I had another dream. A vision, like the last. This one full of fire.
Tell me.
I saw the god, Balder, broken and beaten, held captive by his suitor. I tried to save him, but I was defeated and left to die in a pit of corpses. When I awoke, I found this in the fold of my clothing.
Balder also dreamt of his own death.
This tale I know. Afterwards, his mother Frigg visited everything, living or dead, and had them swear not to harm him.
But she overlooked the mistletoe bush.
And so fate had its way.
Not all visions are premonitions, Eivor. But all hide wisdom, if we have the wit to see it. Drink this, if you would know more. Then go to the sacred circle behind my hut. There is more mistletoe there. Lay the mistletoe around the circle. Light it, and stand within. We shall see what your dream has to teach you.
Sacred circle, eh? I just realised I had a bunch of fireflies I caught doing the crossover event. Pick up the mistletoe. I mean, this could have just been a cutscene, to be fair, but
Ready for burning.
you know, whatever.
Valka! What is the meaning of this? Is this some part of your ritual? The flames draw ever closer! Ah! Valka! Will you burn me alive?
If you would reach your dreams, Eivor, you must not run from the fire. You must become it.
A little risky, but okay. I want to see if this actually skips, because I keep going to skip it. I want to see if it actually does it itself, or if I've got to skip it. Yeah, I think I've got to skip it.
Javi, are you well? Javi's not well.
A passing weakness. It's nothing. We should continue.
Are you sure? We could rest a while.
They kidnapped my son, murdered his mother. I will not rest till I repay these wrongs. Oh, forgive me. You lifted me from that fly-blown hell, set me on my feet again. You do not deserve my rage.
And you do not belong among the dead. Not yet. Now come on. Your gift awaits.
You still have not told me the nature of this gift, nor why you offer it.
Its nature you will know soon enough. As to why, well, you have seen the suffering the Muspels brought to Svartalfheim.
Fire and ruin and slaughtered. They made wasteland of our green meadows, and enslaved those they didn't kill.
They keep your people as slaves.
Aye. Surtur works them for some dark purpose of his own. What that is, we don't yet know.
We can't fight them, Javi. Our people are broken, forced into hiding. But now the tides of fate have washed the Lord of Asgard to our shores.
I'm not your savior. I mean only to find my son and return him.
Rid us of Surtur, and you might save us nonetheless. That is why we offer you our gift.
I hate it in games like this where they're like, you gotta follow them, but they walk really slow. And it's purely done on the basis that it just extends the longevity of the game or DLC you're playing. It drives me nuts.
Look upon the splendor of our halls, Javi.
A sight to stir a careworn heart. In all the 9 worlds, the crafters of Svartalfheim have no equal.
A moose bell? Oh, hammer and tongs, they're here!
They're looking for the gift.
This dolt dares to steal a gift intended for me?
Javi, you have to stop them.
With pleasure. Keep back. I will deal with this.
Right, assassinate.
Well done, Javi.
We should search around here. Hopefully with better luck than that moose bell. It must be around here somewhere.
What are we looking for? I see nothing but stone.
There should be a hidden catch. It's somewhere right about here.
Just found it. That looks
Take it,
oddly like a
Lord
hidden
of
blade.
Asgard. Put it on. From the dwarves of Svartalfheim to you.
This is a mighty gift indeed.
It's just like Javi's
Those
version
that
of a
like
hidden
it.
blade.
With this bracer, you can draw out the essence of fallen foes, steal their powers, and make them your own. Try it now on that moose bell you killed.
Right, okay. Muspelheim. The enemy carries power Muspelheim. While it is active, you're immune to lava, fire, damage, and explosions. You can also use it to trick most giants into thinking you're part of their kin. Giants, disruptive actions would allow your enemy to see through the deception and expose you. So we slot to store this power.
I feel it. Fire charges my blood.
Aye, but you'll need more of it before you can take on their powers. Let's keep moving.
I can now walk on fire, apparently.
It's the Aesir! Sound the alarm! You're kidding! Protect us, Javi! Survive, fool!
Abby, absorb the essence of those you slay to charge the bracer.
A powerful incentive to kill the enemies of the dwarves.
Aye, it's almost as if we planned it or something.
You did, didn't you?
The door's blocked! Barred from the other side!
Calm yourself, Pharaoh Khan. Harvey will find us a way around.
Oh, it doesn't last forever then.
I drew upon the Muspel's power, and the lava did not harm me. What other gifts might this bracer grant me?
Oh, my rations are full.
Can't. Need to get on the other side.
Harvey, are you there? Open the door!
They're taking too long? Oh, one of the Muspels got them! We're doomed!
Stop your fretting. They'll be...
I knew you could do it. Didn't I tell you, Seagull?
Aye, sure. You never doubted for an instant. Javi, your brace's magic will run dry if you do not replenish it. Look around. See if there's something here that will help you to do so.
The bracer grows weak. Must find a way to revitalize it.
Ah, these things.
Says the bracer
Game Cougar.
speaking to this shrine, as if they are alive to one another.
We must hurry. If the enemy found these hidden halls, they can find the shelter.
Shelter?
A sanctuary. A secret hideaway only the dwarves know. When the invasion began, our people took refuge in such places.
The threat of discovery means we're always on the move. Holstein and I left our own shelter in search of resources.
Obstacle. Just the doors.
Ah, it's fun to give me Hugo.
Vitalizing my bowels. Those flowers. At the shrine they call out to the bracer. All that messes up fate.
Can I make that jump?
Follow me!
The floor. It's gone.
If that block of stone was closer, we could make the jump. The moose balls in the fire sludge. It's everywhere.
If I would move that block nearer, we could make it across.
Thanks, Harvey. I knew you wouldn't let us down.
I never will. You saved my life not so long ago. I will forever be in your debt.
Bracer. It allowed you to take on the guise of a Muspel.
Then I shall use this new trick to my advantage. I will walk among them. Not to be one of them.
Do you see those guards ahead? Well, why don't you approach as if one of them, and then give them a big, nasty surprise?
Let's be on our way.
Got tons of silver though.
Sinmara.
I thought I heard the mewing of an Aesir kitten. My husband should have stamped on you when he had the chance. But mercy is no flaw of mine.
I will see red vengeance on all of you for what you have done.
And I will enjoy watching you fail. You stayed in Asgard.
Oh, let's battle this woman, shall we? So I mean, this spear combo is like next level OP. She didn't hit me
You
once.
fight well. Better than your woman, at least.
Come at me then! Let's finish this!
Oh, I'll be back. I will hunt you to the far corners of the 9 worlds. Treasure every moment, Javi, for death is at your heels. And you know not the hour it will find you.
Shenmara! Damn you to hell!
Ooh.
You beat Sinmara? I never dreamed I'd see it. Fate has truly sent us a hero.
Fate bends to my will. Now, show me to this shelter of yours.
The sign they left us spoke of a hidden path. Look around in the woods. That will set us on our way.
You have an axe of some description. Can't wait for these to catch up, because apparently they take 2 days.
That symbol, a dwarf mark. It points the way to the shelter.
Let's examine the map for any clues.
See here, Javi. This is a map of Svartalfheim. You can see the shelter should be nearby. There are other shelters too. We only have a rough idea of their locations. But when you get close, you'll see the signs.
There's a lot of artifacts, a lot of mysteries, and it's a fairly hefty map. This is going to take me a few days to do, I think. This is not a quick DLC. Which I'm really glad about.
I can't wait to see their faces when we arrive. Finbar, Hro, Old Garot, and his dirty beard.
Finbar still owes me 20 silver from losing at cards. Bet he thought he'd got away with it too.
Remind me never to play you at cards.
Ha! The day you part with a coin is the day the sky falls down.
Another! We must be getting close.
It's a hard path we walk. Well hidden.
Has to be, or else the Moosepools would find it. But day by day, they're learning to read the signs.
And once that happens, no dwarf will ever be safe again. Where is the next sign? It should be here.
Hidden, perhaps?
They put invisible
Let's look around.
walls, so you don't run too far ahead.
You found it, have you?
Good work. Let's be on our way then.
It's hardly the, you know, trying to read sign language. Literally is sign language.
We are getting
sorry.
closer.
Are you sure about that?
It is quite
Yes.
literally reading sign
We should go
language.
left after the next sign.
Because
No,
it's a
no.
sign.
I'm certain it's to the right.
You are mistaken, as usual. Follow my lead.
Wait for them to catch up, so then I can tell them that this barrel points that way. Would like to know what's down there then. Is it weird that this game's kind of making me want to play Skyrim?
Might be I took a wrong turn.
I told you, didn't I? Less haste, more care. Let's retrace our steps.
Well, why are you arguing about it? I'm gonna go this way.
Yes, yes, this is the right path. The sons of Ivaldi have steered us true. I see it now.
Who are these
Sorry.
sons of Ivaldi you mentioned? Ivaldi is a name well known to me, but he never spoke of children.
Yes, he was your slave once, wasn't he?
Halstein.
Oh, sorry. Perhaps slave wasn't the right word. Your freedom-deficient associate?
The sons of Ivaldi are those who follow Ivaldi's teachings. We're not all male either, though you can be sure whoever came up with the name was.
Ivaldi learned much from the Aesir during his time in Asgard. Not least the value of being prepared for unexpected attack.
I
After
set him
his
free
return,
then.
we set up a network of shelters. Bolt holes in case of disaster.
It's thanks to us there are any dwarves left free at all. If freedom's what you can call it.
Speaking of which, first order of business is to find the chief and warn him about those moose spells. Else there'll be no one left for us to protect.
Sigrun and Halstein! Well, slap my bollocks and call me an elf. You found us! And with all those moose spells on our doorstep.
You know about the moose spells?
Wouldn't be much of a chief if I didn't. Hope you didn't wear yourself out coming out to warn us.
Actually, we kinda did.
And who's this you've got with you?
I am Harvey, called Wolfsbane, Raven Guard, the High One of Asgard.
That right. They call me Brood. Arse Scratcher, Snot Snorter, he of the crusty toe.
Harvey is here because we have an enemy in common. Surtra has taken his son captive.
He fought Sinmara to a standstill. I saw it!
Surtur, eh? Any enemy of that oversized stack of hearth sweepings is a friend of mine. Come inside. You two, get some rest.
Wait, Harvey. Before you go, I have another gift. We would not have made it here without you.
Nor I without you, my friends. I'd say we're even.
Take this all the same. It's silica. Bring it to a blacksmith and they will put it to good use on your behalf.
Thank you, Sigrun. And you, Halstein.
We have a new crafting
May
material
our
to
paths
collect.
cross again soon.
No more tungsten or copper or
Silica.
iron or whatever
Must
it's
have done
called.
something right. That stuff's rarer than hen's teeth these days.
The Muspels.
Looking for a companion you can trust? Buy an...
How much have you got? Oh, these are all mine, are they? We're gonna have our dear friend again. Early medieval horse.
Is that all?
Do we get any training? No, we
Is
don't.
that all?
No, that is all.
I sense a story behind your bitter words.
Oh, no doubt you have heard it before. Boy meets girl. Boy marries girl. Boy has a fling with some apple-cheeked strumpet. Girl finds out. Muspels invade the realm mid-argument. Boy and girl forced to flee to shelter where they are stuck together. Every day I have to see his cheating face. Every day I'm reminded of his betrayal. I can't get away from him. Ugh. That is why I say to you, save your trust for animals. A horse won't stab you in the back. Can't even pick up a knife. Hooves, you know.
And what of the strumpet?
That, hopefully.
I'll leave you to it. The Muspels.
The Muspels.
They seized the mines and now they guard them carefully. bunch of overly flammable bastards. Still, if you ever need more, you're welcome to slaughter your way to one of their stockpiles.
My son is in Surtur's clutches. I have no time for diversions.
Might be you...
Ugh, what in the 9 worlds is that terrible stench?
Oh, that... It's me.
Have you considered taking a bath? You smell like someone vomited on a week-old carcass and then shat on it afterwards.
No bath will cleanse the stench of shame. Are you here to trade? Or to add to my misery?
Tell me of your shame.
I was a warrior once. Head of the militia, charged with keeping law in our village.
This is actually
Then
really funny.
the moose-smells came. My
But it's
people
funny in
looked
like
to
a
me
way
to
that
lead
like
the
I'm just
defense,
super
to
immature.
give time for the others to escape. But when I saw them,
You ran.
I hid in the village cesspit. How long I lingered in that unspeakable filth, I'll never know. But when I emerged, it was all over. None survived that day. None but me. So I put away my axe forever, and tried to make myself useful down here. But though I strip my skin raw, the smell of that cesspit never leaves me. The mark of my cowardice. My curse.
Can't see what you've got. Nothing new.
Forgive me.
Might be you change your mind once you see it put to use. Let me show you our blacksmith.
Okay. It's so dark in here. What is it with me streaming dark games? Like visually dark games.
Salutations, Chief. Who's your friend here?
They've got too many names to remember. All you need to know is they've got silica.
And a bracer of such craftsmanship as makes my hammer arm weak with envy. That's a fine thing indeed. But maybe not so fine that it can't be enhanced somewhat. Any half-decent blacksmith should be able to help you improve it. Assuming you have the right materials, of course.
Others here will be glad of a stranger's silver. Look around a while, if you like.
You know my purpose. I have no time to tarry here.
He asks for death who goes to battle unprepared. I'll see you at the entrance when you're ready. Good to see you.
Alright. Silica's Tamar, Millennium Mill locations and used to upgrade the charm. Water boil to collect silica star. Okaseki. Sweet.
Back again so soon? It seems but a moment.
It is said by your kind that...
Aye.
What's this stuff? Divine Landing. I have too much stuff.
Any other way I can help?
Okay then. We'll come back.
Until next.
Nice to see you.
Can't see you nice. What's up here? Oh, Shredder.
Come, I won. I have wares to sell you.
I was wondering when you would show up.
It's good to see you too. Still, I wonder how...
A fair few.
Really?
Not for long.
You speak with...
My eye.
And yet you...
When the twilight...
Perhaps you're...
You.
Loki has tutored me.
He has
You...
You speak up.
Then let me. I am always happy to...
Another...
There are many who... Luckily,
You...
I'm skipping all this because it's basically like, oh, you can do this thing. I'm not gonna lie, I'm low-key interested in that werewolf helmet. Assassin by dealing area damage around the target. One headshot. Let's do it. Let's get it.
Sturdy and yet lightweight. Perfect for your line of work.
Just for like visuals.
You go on.
I don't do them, so I've got no real interest in them. The game crashed, then I panicked. There would have been tears before bedtime. Come on, you ready? Let's go.
You know, you ain't the first stranger to come around here. A while back, our scouts saw a Jotun creeping about. Name of Hurricane.
Hurricane? No doubt she flees the wrath of Sutunga and Gunlother. Hers was not a name I expected to hear in this place. Her presence here may be an ill omen. Or it might mean nothing at all.
You as guardians like to be vague, don't you? Walk with me now. Let's have some straight talk.
One thing puzzles me. You cower in these holes like rabbits. Why not fight back?
We fought at first. Fought hard. But they hit our leaders. Scattered us. Once they divided us, we were done.
Then join together. Raise your axes and throw them off.
That's simple, eh? Look, we don't even know where the others are. The shelters were planned so that if one of us was caught, we couldn't give them all away. But you could find them, I'd wager.
My business is the Sutter and rescuing my son.
You might have noticed that Sutter can't be killed. Could be a problem.
I will find a way. Or else I will seize what he values most and trade it for Baldur's freedom.
Either way, you'll need our aid. You don't know an inch of this land. Listen, Harvey. I understand. This isn't your war. You just want your son back. But those Muspels on our doorstep, they ain't no joke. If they find us, we're dead meat. Thing about Muspels, though, is they love to fight amongst themselves. All that's stopping them is fear of Sutter. Take out their leader, they'll tear themselves apart. Flee back to Muspelheim, most likely.
And Svartalfheim will once again belong to the dwarves.
Dwarves who will be very, very grateful to the one who delivered them. There's more gifts where that bracer came from.
I make you no promise, but I will seek out your shelters. Perhaps there I will find the means to save Baldur.
Good enough for now. Welcome to Svartalfheim, Havi. From here, Ragnarok.
Okay. Shall we get cracking then? Find out what this is. Because I thought that would be silica, but apparently it's not. Apparently these gold things here are silica. There's a lot to do. This is going to take some doing, I think. Let's put a skill point somewhere. Dragon sickle, flail. What's this? Single hand harvest. Hitting an enemy immediately after successful parry deals critical damage. Bit crap. It is a bit crap, to be fair. Single-handed defense. When at full health, with yourself free, the first successful enemy attack deals no damage to you or knocks your enemy back. I never have my hand free. Therein lies the problem. Alright, damage. Heavy damage. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. Right, so grab that. And then we'll get the boost to health as well. Happy with that, he says. Let's see what this rock's about. There's big ass birds. What's power of the raven? Wow.
The guards here are vigilant.
It's alright, I'm not too bothered about health because I'm overpowered. I'm like ridiculously overpowered. So I get
Stone might be important.
Hooger Rib. Raven Assassin. Wow. Oh, that's going to come in handy. That's definitely going to come in handy. I haven't looked at this yet. Gather enough circus to have materials. Find remaining shelters. I guess the collectathon begins, shall we? 250, 355, 393. So, no matter where I go, I'm going to be overpowered. That's good. That's the shelter, is it? Yeah. There's only 3 other shelters. This makes sense. Sweet. I'm tempted to go this way around. But we'll do an area at a time. What's this? Uncle John. Samaj chosen. So it's like the Jons Viking again. Not Jons Viking. I've just seen it. Drenga. Just fight one of these people again. Not bad, not bad. Could have some value eventually. Explore a little bit more, shall we? It's good that there's like lots of these plants around that you could just fill up the ability bar, so to speak. Of armor. You watch, this is going to be locked. This will either be armor or... Oh, okay, so it is armor. The crosshair doesn't line up properly. I've just noticed. And it shoots like to the left of where you're aiming. It's a little weird.
What? Dark spirits torment this land.
That says 3. There's one there. I've got no arrows.
Damn troll magic. I can use this to lessen the Leopar's curse.
Okay. You want to be up this one. This is going to be very useful because it should cover a huge chunk of this map. Not that I need it. But it cuts down the discovery time of things that are not like classed as treasures. Harvey climbs really slow, apparently. In case anyone was paying attention. This is quite tall though, isn't it? Trying to decide how I want to go about this. Yeah, we could do that. Right, so we'll go here, grab all this, fast travel back, go here, raid that, come down here, grab this and all that, and then make our way here. And that will do this lot of the map. That makes sense to me. And as long as it makes sense to someone, we're on the right track. God, this game is all gorgeous. I'm sick and tired of every time there's a new update for this game. It changes the setting for the adaptive triggers. It drives me nuts. Hello. When did I turn that off? And why has this changed? Default. Am I just not seeing it? I'll have to reload that. Not that it makes much of a difference, because you literally won't notice it. There's literally no difference between the easiest setting and the hardest setting for this game. I'm still going to be stupidly overpowered. Plus, it's a Ubisoft game, so any enemy UI or enemy site, they're always dumb as a bag of bricks anyway, so you ain't. Cosmetic scheme unlocked. Collected, sorry. Artists capable of producing elaborate and drawings, collect such artworks, and you will acquire new tattoo designs, and you can use by going to the tattoo shop. So it's like collecting tattoos again. Sweet. If you can do that. Loves me some new tattoos. In real life and in video games. I need to get a new tattoo soon. That's got me thinking about what I could have.
This area is off limits.
Yeah, it's adaptive triggers. Yeah, it's literally like force my finger. This one. Platinum! Oh lord. Alright. Yeah, it's very good. It's very much more of the same, but in a kind of better way. But the map is like huge. Like this isn't going to be like a 2-hour thing. and these are all like individual things I need to find. So I've got to find all them. So it's not going to be like most other DLCs where it's like 2 hours. It's going to take me a day at least.
Yeah.
That looks badass, huh?
Yeah.
I found this piece of helmet as well, but that's going to look crap. when it's all put together.
Yeah.
No, it's going well.
That's good. Let's go, my baby.
Full damage is disabled as long as you have a piece. Have 5 pieces of divine quality armor equipped. You would make this difficult for me, wouldn't you? There's 1. There's 4. What's a helmet icon that has high? Not that it matters, cause you will not see it. So now I have it, so I can no longer take full damage. Sweet. Because I was really going to limit my ability to reverse this now. I'm glad we addressed this problem. What's funny is the ability to negate full damage is overstepped. Is like a thing you have to equip, but it was a free skill in Odyssey. You could just do it once you reach like 25 or something, like 25. Let's go fight whatever this is. More platinum though, which is nice. So it's basically mercenaries. It's so long since I've had to heal myself that I've actually forgot how to heal myself. What's that? Would you say? 6? Ragnarok. Sorry, Let's take a rough gander, shall we? I'm not seeing any more. Yeah, we're not seeing any more. Unless they only appear on like areas where I've used the viewpoints. So like they are here, but they're not listed on the map. viewpoint. Living spark. Stun momentum weapon. Stun momentum. Oh. So yeah, one thing I will say about this DLC so far, just from the brief time I've been playing it, is it suffers from the same thing the other DLCs are. And that is like, if a player like me who's been playing this game more or less constantly since launch, done everything in it, every place that you can visit is 100%. Every new DLC you release, your player is going to be massively overpowered. And it kind of ruins the challenge of playing the game on hard, which is why I no longer play the game on hard. Because it makes literally no difference. This map's beautiful though. But for like someone that not run around and not done everything and isn't hugely overpowered and is around about the 350, a low to mid 300 range. This is going to be a good DLC because the enemies are actually going to be challenging. But if you're 100% in the game, aka do everything in the game, you get to the skill level of 420. So the only way you would be underleveled would be is if you haven't 100% of the game. And that's like with no updates. That's just like the base game. Turned your console off the internet for 2 years. Haven't updated anything. So you haven't done any of the events or anything like that. I don't mean to make it sound like I'm complaining, because I'm really not. No. I just wish that they would dabble with the idea that they'll make areas a lot more difficult than what they are now currently. I need to grab that. Grab this, go there, raid that, I'll come back. Well, I might, actually no, I'll do that in reverse. I'll do this one first. Fast travel, go here, grab these. Yeah, see, grab that one. Yeah, don't get me wrong, I just would like a challenge. But no matter what difficulty I put this on, it's not going to make the game any harder. Because there isn't much difference in the difficulties. In fact, I would say that this game is the easiest one to finish on hard. I think, me personally, Odyssey was harder than this. But as I just said, it's an opal. I think it's an opal. I'm assuming it's an opal. It's not bad though. I'm still having a lot of fun. I really, really do like this DLC. And I'm so glad it's not like 2 hours long. I mean, I take that back actually, because Siege of Paris and what was the other one? The Ireland one. I can't remember what that one was called. Wrath of the Druids. Or Wraith of the Druids, I can't remember. Something like that. They weren't 2 hours long, but they weren't particularly long DLCs. Like the stories you could have done in like 3 or 4 hours. And most of the time you're going to spend is just collecting things. I mean, that might be the case here, but I highly doubt it. Although they have said that it's going to take roughly about 30 to 34 hours to do everything in this game, which isn't bad because I've already spent about 170 now. No, 100 and I ain't got my phone open, so I don't even know how long I've been streaming. Snorton Foundry. What was I going to say? Should catch up with all my skills though. There's going to be something down here, surely. Why would you have something like this here? It's not filled with content. Yeah, it's going to have the red jump in here.
Get behind if you can.
What's up? Sorry chat, my wife's nose has started bleeding.
I don't want any trouble.
Can I go up there?
Please, be on your way.
Well, to be fair, now I've thought about it, I have put like the super overpowered weapons on.
Why are you here?
So, you know, I've took an already easy difficulty and made it 10 times easier.
Go away. We're all out good.
This is what we're looking for.
Victim stone.
Seems to
Could be
be.
useful.
Oh, you get a fair bit of iron ore here. Don't know how I messed this up because I wasn't supposed to go here.
doing here? Alone.
Alright. Could make this infinitely easy on ourselves.
Watch my lead!
Harvey, what are you doing? That's not even something you can swing on, pal. Put your head out of your ass. They've done something to this Clarence, I swear. Because it doesn't feel as responsive as it used to. Darrow, I've just not played this game in a while and I'm out of sync with it. One or the other. I'll have to come back for all this. Get some more silica while we're here. Be interested to see how much silica you get from these.
Defeat the Raven this day!
Why does he always do that attack to the one person you don't need it doing to? You get 2 silica.
Come, help me with this.
Oh. They've changed it so you can't move the camera around. What you used to be able to do is you used to be able to make your raiders spawn behind you if you move the camera in the direction that they won't be spawning in. Kind of like stop them from entering combat with other things. So you could run past all the enemies, run straight to things like that, and then spawn your raiders in. Fun times, fun times. looks like they've got rid of that ability. They decided not to allow it. Warwick Saga.
Come, we've outstayed our welcome.
A side quest? Oh, so just collect all the heroic things. Okay. Here I was thinking it was something like really, really important. But it isn't. Right, let's go back to where we came and collect some stuff. Look at what is your animals. Let's go on the mount, shall we? Right, I'm back. So many 1 meters. Come on, Neen. Sit in this cliff. Right, how do I get in there then? Oh, it's going to be in this actual cave thing, isn't it? Follow the vents. The vents will set you free. Ah, okay. So it is back in here then. Stop! Bloody thing. How can it be a book? Try that, I'm blocking the TV by the way.
What are you doing here?
What was that to me?
Yeah. You're the only person here.
Do not draw their eyes at you.
You sneaky devils. If I'm right about this, then I'm gonna have to slap a small child. No, it's just no. I thought I could go up that crap, but it's not happening. Apparently there's a suit of armour somewhere, but it's actually above ground.
Go away! We've enough misery here!
You shouldn't be here.
I know we shouldn't be here, shut up! Jesus Christ, woman. No one asked your opinion. I hear it. Oh, it's above ground. I'm thinking it's down here in this thing, but it might actually be above ground. And I'm just being like super thick. Yeah, I definitely think it's above ground now. There's no way it's not. What a wasted adventure! Oh, look at one. This leads back into the smelting foundry. I do wish to kind of make it a little bit more obvious as to what's above ground and what's below ground. But that's a problem that they've had since the launch of the game. I'll be stuck in that. In a basket apparently. Oh, it's the roof I couldn't climb. Someone's here. vibrations are driving me nuts now. I'll be very surprised if you can't hear the controller vibrating in the background when it pulses. I'm finally at the piece of armor I've been looking for like 2 minutes. Fire giant bracelets.
This place is heavily guarded.
This place is heavily guarded. I need to figure out a way up there. Oh. We'll just do this. Never mind. That helps if my brain works for like 5 seconds. We've got lots of platinum. Platinum. What is this? Valkyrie Arena Shelter Dwarven Order Mythical Memory. Mythical Memory chat. Now, here I was, thinking I was technically already living the memory. But apparently Ubisoft said, hold my beer, we're about to inception this shit. We're gonna have a memory inside of a memory.
You! Leave! You have no business here!
You silly little croissant. It's a book of power? Aye, aye, aye. There's so much to collect, so little things to do.
Or worse.
Let's stretch me back out.
Best not to draw attention here.
Where's my boy? Have you seen him? Is he still inside?
We are attacked!
Must be blocked from the other side.
Whoa, we ain't dealt with you before. Don't hold me around me. I say, why am I here? But grab this. Okay.
Where's my boy? Have you seen him? Is he still inside?
Why are you here?
Why are you here?
Leave. Please, please leave us alone.
Leave us alone.
So there.
Bonde,
Can't go on. So it's on this level. So I would guess, if I was a guessing man, which I am, would be on the other side of the cliff. Didn't really need to stop there, but I like how the game's going to keep reminding me to use my powers. That's not going to get annoying at all. Treats you like you've forgotten the fact that one of the key things about this DLC is you've got to remember your powers. collecting opals like crazy. Just the only door that's opened? Can't be. Surely not. Book of Power. Book of Knowledge, they call it. Still haven't figured out this thing. It's below me. I would want to get below me. This running through fire stuff is really going to bite me in the ass one day. How's opposites?
Go away! Please! You can't help!
You! Leave! You have no business here!
I don't quite get what it wants me to do here. This guy's imbues your weapon with volcanic fire while the killed enemies are raised from the dead and fire. Your sword's power is especially effective against Jotun giants. We have a new power apparently. Need a refractor. Look at all these refractor things.
Gone from here, please!
Don't want any trouble.
Please, don't be seen here.
No! Out! Out!
I should do it right. Come on. It's just the door with the book of power, right? No. No, it is not. What's this one then? Knockback arrow. Chronicles of Udar. That one's been broke. Still trying to figure out this memory thing. Unless it's the thing I can't access yet. Because they did put one of these in the older Harry memories for the base game. Something you gotta come and do during the actual main game. In which case, it would literally just take a message to be like, hey, you can't do this yet. Come back later. There's obviously way more to it than this. And now Harvey won't climb over it. For some strange reason. He said, no. Not today. I've got to be honest, I respect it. I respect that stance. It's annoying, but it's the stance that's with respect.
Leave us be!
Why? Why do you want me to leave you? I'm here to try and liberate you, and you're like, no, thank you. So I'm calling for good luck. Oh.
Please go.
We don't want any trouble.
Leave us in peace.
Where are you supposed to be pointing, Jack? Excuse me. Shall we have a look around?
Stop! Come, very well! Don't be ass!
Could you like not just send the person at a time to fight me?
Get back here! Son of options, dog!
You shouldn't be here.
So these obviously point at something.
Better not eat what he ate. Oh.
Obviously, they're for something. mustn't be anything I can do yet. I can't stop thinking about it. I think it's either a later in the story of the DLC thing or something else. These can be aimed for a reason. But we're gonna have to leave them. I'll go back on the hunt for this. Cleared this area out like 2 minutes ago.
We keep our wits about us.
Lovely job. Right, it's just gonna drive me nuts. I'm leaving that, I think. Can't wait for all the enemies to spawn back in here.
Don't bring us any trouble.
That looks quite good.
here.
So not they sit around and say, yeah, the dwarven people need saving. They don't seem very happy that I'm here. Can't believe I've spent like 20 plus minutes trying to figure out what this thing is. I have a feeling something is either broke or I just can't touch it yet. So I'll have to come back for that. Because I'm not about to spend another 20 minutes on it.
Leave us alone.
And I've got the rest of the map to do. You watch the solution view, like really dead obvious, like, oh, there was just a cave, or oh, there was this really, like, there was a clearly pointed out passage that you ran past 20 plus times. Something really silly like that. I really hope it's part of the story. It must be. It must be part of the story. I don't know what they've done, but the main character, Javi, seems like he climbs really, really slow. Like, I remember him scaling cliffs in like minutes. I remember it being a lot faster than that. I don't know if they've done it to make things seem bigger. Like what the object you're climbing seems bit bigger in scale. Or if they're just trying to say that Javi is not as strong a climber as Eivor. I'm gonna assume that these little blue mystery things are gonna be the memory things. That was the slowest leap of faith I've ever experienced, I think.
You! Leave! You have no business here! We don't want more trouble!
I must be careful now.
At least something. For a second there, I thought I figured it out.
Don't bring us any trouble!
For a second there, I had faith. Oh god, I've got to climb that thing again, I think. Yeah, okay. We're just gonna fast travel and just not leap down. He's got some abilities now. There's a side mission.
Hey, you! Help me! This bear is trying to kill me! Please!
There, you're safe. What enraged the beast?
Haven't the faintest idea. 1 minute I was frying some bacon, and the next, that brute was trying to steal it.
It would be the bacon.
We're cooking. Here.
Of course. Damn well lost my appetite now, though, haven't I? Stupid bear.
I'm not so sure it's the bear who was stupid.
Of course. This is yet another tale within the cursed saga that is my life. That's right. I am cursed. This damn ring. Nothing but bad luck ever since I got it.
Are you sure you know the difference between bad luck and a bad choice?
So, I have taken it upon myself to rid the world of the ring and its cursed savior. I shall destroy it. And I'd jolly well appreciate it if you accompanied me.
You seek my protection for disposing of a ring?
Not just any ring, a cursed ring. Cursed by a Jotun witch.
A Jotun witch? Now you have my interest. Tell me your tale as we walk, and you will have my aid.
Is this like a Lord of the Rings reference? I think it's a Lord of the Rings reference. Maybe we can build up fire resistance.
Cursed ring.
This cursed ring. How did you acquire it?
Focus on the
Prodori.
destination, not the journey. Ours shall end soon, atop this very mountain. Finally, my
Prodori.
unlucky saga will end. Oh, that damn bear. Its claws couldn't claim me, but hunger still might.
Didn't you say you lost your appetite?
Piss posh! My heroic voyage requires sustenance. Oh, I am saved. Mushrooms, and so colorful.
Stop! Do not eat those mushrooms. They're...
Poisonous.
You truly are an idiot, aren't you?
Oh, curse that ring. It somehow poisoned the mushrooms.
Just stay there, and don't eat anything else off the ground. I'll get something you can eat.
Oh, you are kind. Do hurry, though. Ugh. Oh.
Some actual food will settle it.
Good thinking.
Here, eat this.
Oh,
Well, I guess it will have to do.
You got fucking troubles, pal.
Well, let's not dally any further. Oof. Come along.
You mentioned a Jotun witch. Did she give you the ring? Or was she the one who cursed it?
Oh, I cannot say for sure. I saw her traveling like she was in a hurry. I wanted to question her, you see. A Jotun? Alone? Obviously up to no good.
Did you happen to catch her name?
Of course. Hir-O-Kin, I think?
Hurricane. You saw her in Svartalfheim.
Pretty sure it was Hir-O-Kin. Either way, she gave me the ring. Just gave it to me. Told me it would bring me good luck. But that it must be kept far away from her for the magic to work.
I've used the exact same tactic with my children. More than once.
No, you misunderstand. She gave me the wrong ring. This one is cursed. Nothing but bad luck happening to me all the time. It's so draining. But the end of my suffering is nigh. We're almost there. Come on. This looks like a shortcut. Ah! What's that? Get away! Get away!
Definitely not a shortcut.
Himself!
Whoa. The snake.
Don't just stand there! Do something!
I've done something, it is dead.
The path is surely clear enough for you now.
Well, the land could be flatter, but I suppose this will do. Now, let me tell you more of my perilous plight.
So they are the ones you want me to
my
have.
bad fortune would make even Gavlacy look like the luckiest dwarf alive.
I suggest silence. Less, chance of being overheard by further dangerous animals.
Yes, good thinking. My words cannot be unlucky if they are unspoken. You are wise. We are here. My salvation is finally at hand.
Then do not delay. Rid yourself of the ring.
Cursed ring! How many times... Have you even been listening?
More than I would like. Cursed ring, yes. Go on. Get it done.
Yes. I shall finally be free of this torment, this burden.
I know the feeling.
Begone, foul...
Very unfortunate.
Bye-bye now.
Good boy.
Bye-bye now. Brilliant. Absolutely spiffing. Let's do this one. Right, well, I've brought me some sandwiches in, so I was chatting with her. Opa! Ooh, what is this? Place to quite often upon door in order to skill point. So what do you want? Pollock. Fucking fishing again. Because I didn't do enough of that. There's no fish even in here. That's so annoying when they do that. Oh, I'm just gonna make the offering things. What I want you to do, right, is... Oh, and I've got to catch them inside here as well, because I can't carry things over. Or can I? I don't think Harvey and Abel share an inventory. So it's not like I could go and catch a pollock and then as Abel and then come back as Havold. I've got to climb that cliff. Normally I wouldn't mind as Abel because he climbs quick. Or he used to. I don't know, I haven't really climbed anything since this DLC dropped. But Harvey seems to climb dead slow. Wait a minute. Could I use the bird ability to fly up there? I've got 2 other abilities apparently to do. I can't equip it. Let's have a look at what these new abilities do for us. Perform a series of strong axe hits with a stun, which stun enemies press at the right time to perform a finishing. Oh, okay. No. When your weapon's on fire. Must have a climbing this. They are inner mountain goat fantasies. This DLC would take you 35 hours, approximately 35 hours to finish to 100%. Yes, because you spend 4 of those hours climbing something. Oh no, take it back. He's quick, I'm just being super impatient. He just seems like he climbs dead slow. But it isn't actually that slow. I'm surprised this isn't a viewpoint, to be fair. Something palace.
I should be cautious around here.
So there's a palace up here. And we can climb this stuff. Okay, I was a bit iffy about it. So I was like, this doesn't look like a rock formation. They're probably going to make it so you can't climb it. Just to make these climbs just a little bit more difficult. Oh, this one's on the move, which tells me it's on a guard. I really am surprised this isn't a viewpoint. I think I'm just going to clear this section of things to collect, and then we'll progress the story on along. Because I don't want to have this as a whole collective on something. Spawn more people mid-fight. That's totally not annoying. Who's got the key? Oh, merciful God.
What do you see?
Keys around here. You haven't laughed.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
What do you mean it's down? We're going to give you tons of abilities and we're going to make sure you use each and every one of them. Even when you don't want to. Why? We have no idea.
I've gathered enough of these fragments. I wonder what a decent blacksmith can do with them. I've gathered enough silica. Time to seek out a blacksmith and see what they can do for me.
Legacy of Ivaldi. So I'm getting super uncomfortable in my chair. One more. I jumped down a little too far. I'll be honest. That was further than I was planning on. Yes, what we'll do is we'll do a section, do some story until we're no longer in that section, and then do the next section that the story takes place in. And we'll just do that way, and then we'll work around the map. And we should get a nice... Well, a lot of it's going to be collecting things, but it's a Ubisoft game. Everything's a collectathon Ubisoft game. You can't really get away from it. Explosive retreat. Do that, grab that. Oh, we've got the silica over here as well. Do boom. Bish, bash, bosh, grab that. Go across. Do the long run up there. Grab that, and then that will be this section cleared of stuff. Apart from these two things. Yee. Making good progress. That's all the wealth in these sections. And artifacts, so I just realised there's a lot of mysteries I don't know. Clearly. So it might actually be worth grabbing these settlements because they might open up doors for me to start, like, I'm assuming there's going to be like little mini missions are in this area, like other dwarves that want my help. But these are going to class as 2, so there's 4 mysteries we don't know of yet in this one section of the map. I was sat here thinking, bloody hell, we're making a lot of progress through this. Like, quick progress. Every time I collected something, I noticed that it was quite a way off. And it just dawned on me that it's actually all those stats and stuff are just for that area. So I'm actually not as far along as I thought I was. I didn't mean to do that, but... Crow's already dead. Try not to move too much because I don't want my chair to keep creaking and cracking. Cracking and creaking and cracking and creaking. I can't get comfortable in my pissing chair. I am not having a good time.
This gemstone looks valuable.
Oh, it's a valuable gemstone, alright. Don't suppose there's fish in here. No, that would be too easy, that. Too easy. Grab that on my way through. I just realised I can call my mount now that I'm down for the mount. For some strange reason it wouldn't let me call it earlier. Doing this fucking rat shit again. I'm like generally forgetting how to pull my torch out. It should be right through now. Let's grab this stuff, shall we? Squirrel! There's a squirrel! Oh, there's another mystery over here. What's my last artifact? It's probably that. It's that. That's my last artifact. So there's gold and a mystery. So wealth and a mystery.
Hey, what is it? Why the wailing?
It's...
Speak freely.
My beloved Beau! I never got to say goodbye! He was fixing the roof when he slipped and fell, and now he's...
I see. Perhaps it's not too late to help him. There's nothing I can do for him now. But these new abilities, perhaps a way to help will reveal itself and I can return.
Oh, I've just got rid of this, the one ability I need. This is annoying! Why can't I just set them? So much better if I could just set them. I'm looking for things that I can do straight away right now, this very second. That would be more important to me. Which I don't think they're going to have very many things. Increase your mastery with a light shield. I'm just gonna keep doing the ultra sign thing then. Yeah, so I need the revival thing. I'm assuming she's going to give me the key to the church. That's what I need. Sorry if you can hear my stomach going, by the way. Apparently I'm really hungry and I did not know it. So apparently it's not that, so there's another ability to raise the dead. We'll grab these and then make our way to that. Because it'd be quicker to go. I don't know. Everything's so spread out. I mean, it's not a bad thing that it's spread out. It's just spread out. So there's no like clear path to get everything as time efficient as possible. Alright.
Yeah, I've gone through this part.
No. Do you want me to you gonna check the others? See if there's any of that of any good to you. Okay.
I should not be seen in this area.
Somewhere else. Wait. Die now!
I forgot to start the raid. Yeah. Wow, clever. Better. Oh yeah, that's really nice that. It's burnt. It's burnt in. I wonder how they did the design. It's burnt.
Yeah.
That's good, that is. They look really nice.
These are the ones I ordered from meant to come to tomorrow.
Where's the wish ones? There's only
No.
here, are they?
No, they haven't come.
Oh dear.
So we're going to be
Hey, can't do this alone.
Doing well. You'll be able to start business soon.
That's what I'm such a fun and right. Adventure, aren't you?
Well, we'll have one. At the moment, I think you should stay a hobby for now and see if it still takes you.
Yeah.
Before you basically literally get a hobby. So then you can like start like crochet again. What is it? Yeah, it's crochet.
Yeah,
Yeah. As opposed to, oh, I get to crochet for like an hour. Whereas like if you turn into a job, you're gonna have to do it for like 9 hours plus.
Hey,
yeah.
come here.
And do nothing but crochet.
Yeah, true. I don't think
You could turn it into like a side or something.
Yeah. Definitely be a side hustle. I don't think it would turn this up just because of
We're
the
done
sheer
here.
amount of time.
Come on.
Yeah. No harm in that, I suppose.
No.
Could always open it up and be like, hey, you know.
Come join my community.
Yeah. Orders are limited.
Yeah.
Because I literally make them by hand.
Yeah. They're all literally made to order.
Yeah.
This is why I don't want to open like an Etsy shop or something, because if somebody orders something, then I'm going to have to be like, right, I've got a week to make this item. And then if somebody orders something else, I'm like, right, you've got to wait a week, and then I can then start making yours.
Mm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, but there's no harm in that.
But I like how the fish touches on that.
Yeah, plus you'll get faster and faster the more you do it, so
Yeah.
I won't worry too much about how long it takes you to do something. See what this halter wants, chap. If I can get through this bush. Hare's foot. So we've got to kill 5 rabbits. Back quality it with probably better off doing it with the bird. Or not. There's a lot of mysteries to discover. Right, note self, keep an eye out for rabbits. Big ass crow.
Oh, get away! Away! Piece off! Get away from me! Off!
Right, so to the door. Here you go.
God, that's it.
Are you harmed?
I was going to ask you the same. I live thanks to you. You fought with more bravery than I could muster.
I have had a lot of practice.
I'd give you something in thanks. But I must have dropped my pack while I tried to get away.
Find safety. That will be reward enough.
Nonetheless, I'd like to give you something. If you know of the Grainhellir shelter, cave full of huge crystals, stop by and see me. The animals, you know? I swear I heard them speak. Thought I was going mad, until I saw they were Jotnar. They said something about regrouping with their pack, on a black beach, west of Sudra Milna, I think. Does that mean anything to you?
I'm not sure, but I may seek out this black beach and see what they spoke of.
Be on your guard, and thank you again. Maybe I'll see you at the Grainhellir shelter.
And you definitely won. Because that was the whole reason I rescued you. Dwarves in distress. See, I'm in two minds. I'm either gonna get this, grab that, and then go down here, but then I've got to double back here. Although I might. Yeah, what I'll do is I'll grab that, come back here, do that, fast travel, then run down. I think that's a good plan. I just haven't done this part very time effective. And then when we get to that shelter, liberate it, we can upgrade our bracelet thing. Because it'd be good if I could have more than one ability equipped at a time. Beautiful shot. No hair's full though. Grouping on a black peach.
This place is
Why can I not start a raid? Let's start a raid. Magma blood.
Give me a hand with this.
This is quite a good one because it outnumbers them. I hope you won't.
My thanks!
Help me out here!
And ours for the taste.
Oh, so look at now you. No, I'm going here. In here, sorry. Not here. Oh wow.
Smell silver here. Give me a hand.
That's an animation I haven't seen before. Yeah. Yeah. I have to say, chat, I'm really enjoying this game. I really am really enjoying it. It's surpassed any expectations I had of it. Can I? I've got all the artifacts now. Rebirth.
I should be cautious around here.
Oh yeah, that's how you do the side mission now. We've got power rebirth, haven't we? There's an enemy called a Flamekeeper.
Leave us alone.
You tell me that the one ability I need I can no longer get because the game glitched out. And was like, you know that enemy you need that power from? Yeah, we're just not gonna let you take that power from them. That would be weird. Oh, there's another doors in distress. By the looks of the
Oh dear!
hint.
Oh dear! I say, this is most unpleasant! Get me down!
I'll get you down. You're not even awake.
I need help!
Come on.
You have nothing to fear.
Oh, thank you, stranger. Always a pleasure to
No,
see
I'm going to mute my
such
mic because I want something to eat.
ruffians meet their demise.
Back in a minute.
Endanger me? That's what you get, eh?
Sure. I'll be on my way.
Now, however can I repay you for saving my precious, ambitious, far from over life? Ah, I know. Meet me at the Grenheller shelter, and I'll see you get a hero's reward.
That's really not necessary.
No, I insist. And look here, if you want to give some more baddies what for, they're gathered on the Black Beach. Do you know it? South of where those ghastly war animals are made. Frightful business. Methinks they were going to meet with the Jotun. Would you believe?
Black Beach, you say? Perhaps I'll take a look.
It's my least favorite beach for sure. But alas, who visits the seaside in times like these? Now, see you at the shelter. Toodaloo.
Right. We know where the other mysteries are, but we want to know where the rest is now. Yeah. Well, we won't be touching that yet then. Right, let's get these last two hopefully available elves. And then we can progress the story along. And hopefully we can run into an enemy that gives me the ability to resurrect people. Because the game cheated me out of it last time. Go away. I only killed that one to see if he drops anything. Which apparently he doesn't. So there's one of the wolves. Need to throw the third pile on. Well, that's one thing. Apparently I didn't grab a key when I could have. Hopefully this raven pushes me over the edge. Oh, hell, man. Sounds like my wife's dealing with something being difficult. That's refusing to do their job correctly. Unfortunately. Trips me back out. Right. So, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so that's all the mysteries found. So we can go and progress the study. Oh, let's grab this first before I forget. Fire giant torso armor.
Shelter must be nearby. A dwarven rune. I must be on the right track.
That was close.
Baldur were here. He would surely find wonder in these crystals. He has a child's innocence, my boy. I pray he has it still, after all of this. These dwarves, I need them, though it chafes me to admit it. Be gracious, Avi. Humble and patient.
Go away, please.
Looking
Glorious dwarf.
Greetings, Harvey. Looking for some work, yes? Prida offers much to choose from. Back anytime. Pretty please.
Reduced to this.
Ah, an outsider. Tell me, stranger, have you seen any heaps of dwarven bodies piled high, moose spells reaving the land, ruined villages?
Well, there have been...
As I thought, the invasion is nothing but a fiction, dreamed up by our rich masters so they can add to their wealth. Well, two can play at that game. Many rare gems lie unguarded while we hide underground. Bring them to me, and I will see you well rewarded.
Here, more gemstones for your collection.
See? How can there be an invasion with so many gems lying around?
I'll see what I can find. Reduced to this.
Leave! You can't help.
Seems like you've got enough materials to enhance your bracer.
Plenty of work to go around. You ever feel like chipping in?
Hello again.
I was beginning to think you'd forgotten about me. Here. I know it's not much. A small gift in thanks for saving me from those beasts.
I need no reward, but this is more useful than you may think. Thank you. More of these Jotun leaders live. I should do something about that. Made it back in one piece, huh?
Ah, and...
Only if you promise. More of these.
Hugo.
I am Harvey.
You're a long way from home. Or the Aesir now invading us as well. Jailer of Ivaldi.
Ivaldi owes me his freedom. Where is he? I would speak with him.
Be my guest. I assume you know the way to Helheim.
He's dead. How?
How else? Or do you need both eyes to see the Muspels everywhere? That was uncalled for. Walk with me. I am Gunborg, leader of this shelter. Or what remains of it now Ivaldi is gone. He was trying to make contact with the other shelters. There was an ambush, Glod's soldiers, and something else. Something worse. A creature of fire and fury. It devoured Ivaldi whole.
No doubt bred in Surtur's dungeons. Perhaps with Loki's aid, before I could make him my captive.
You and your captives. Regardless, Uldar fell soon after Ivaldi did. Our mines and miners, any survivors now serve Glod.
Is that name meant to mean anything to me?
Glod is Surtur's bastard son, half Muspel, half Jotun. A nightmarish being, capable of tearing a dwarf in two.
Your people will have vengeance.
No. The people of Uldar are finished.
And yet, Glod has not simply slaughtered your people. He needs your miners. To what end?
The invaders hunger for secrets buried deep in the ground. Ancient relics. The Muspels place great importance in them.
And how do you know this?
Enough, Javi. We have suffered enough. Now I must endure all these questions.
Aid me with your knowledge, and I shall strike a blow against Glod and all Muspels.
In Uldar, we had someone gathering information for us. The miner, Frithjofr. He's been silent for days now, which is unlike him. Probably dead for all I know.
Anything sought by the Muspels must be mine. Where was Frithjofr last seen? Perhaps I can find him.
There is a house in Uldar. Its owners killed by Muspels long ago. There we would exchange messages with him.
This house? How do I find it?
It's the tallest house in the Jewelers District by the city's south gate. Just look for the gold in the streets. You'll see.
Frithjofr may be the key to obtaining these relics Surtur seeks. I must find him.
Do as you must, Lord of Asgard. I have too many burdens of my own to worry about yours as well.
More of these Jotun made us live. I should do something about that.
You followed? That's the High One!
Let's have a look at the tattooist, I think.
Here comes another one. No, don't worry. I'll be careful this time.
Who are you talking?
Shh, shh, shh. He can hear us. I'm speaking to no one. Good. You found a new design for me.
I would like to see what you...
I like how he says, oh yeah, you're talking to yourself. But he's actually not. That's really nice, actually. I might actually put that on.
Anything else?
You spoke...
Voices?
I made no mention. I think you have been... I might...
See ya.
The risk is too great. Why are we here when Glod is so close?
Why are you here?
Can I talk to you?
I'd ask that if you have no plans to be of use to us, then continue on your path. My people need me.
Oh, not songs of my...
Well, if you're sure.
Prize your secrecy here.
Well, of course.
Best thing we can do now is to...
I am no friend to...
Glad to hear it.
Oh, plus no, my silver's flying, oh. You silly little croissant. I just saw my rabbit's funny.
Anything else?
No.
Speak up.
Enough of...
Finding Friedhof. So hopefully this historic memory is the thing that we need to do to find him.
Balder will be saved, and his mother avenged.
When they first were good free from your flesh, even as I forced the dying breath, so I took pity and then gifted with now the reason for this. There will always be in my heart a debt.
Loki and I, we brought Balder here once, to Uldo, when he was just a boy. Now both are captives. Loki deservingly, by my hand. My suitors.
Why are you here?
Go away! Go on, please! Please!
Leave us in peace!
Best not to draw attention here. Aid me. Be my eyes.
Who's this one?
Stay on your guard.
Gold in the streets. The house I seek should be close. This is where Gunborg told me to look.
I once saw Love crush an ogre's skull like it was a raw egg.
What happened here?
We can wait for it to be out of conflict.
Ah! That burns!
Jewelry for every occasion. This building surely played host to important moments in the lives of many. And look at it now. Someone was beaten, tortured perhaps, then dragged along the ground here.
It's alright. But it's not finished.
The artisans who once worked here. Their life's work. How trivial these trinkets must seem now, given all that has happened.
Huh?
Fridtjof writes of holding cells within Uldar. Therefore, wolves who disobey may yet live. It's Tira, he mentions. What do we have here? The sons of Ivaldi tried to warn Fridtjof of increased Muspel activity in Uldar. I wonder, did he get to see this message? This place was used to exchange messages, but Fridtjof was careless. The Muspels found out, ambushed him, and took him from here to the holding cells. Then I need to get into the smelting foundry.
Not the smelting foundry.
I remember this was a lively city once. A place of great happiness.
There's a giant up here to raise it. Can we like not stun like that? That'd be great. These enemies are just more annoying than actual problems.
Go away!
Feel the smelting foundry's heat. I see why the Muspels keep prisoners here. Roast the hope out of them. Poor bastards. I pity the dwarves here. If this is their future, then for them the Ragnarok cannot come soon enough. I, however, forge my own destiny.
Stop whining! Get back to work!
I'm looking for Fridtjof.
They took him below.
How do you take anyone below?
You. Are you Fridtjof?
I don't know any Fridtjof.
can't go any lower than this, can you?
You'll get us whipped. Ugh, worse.
I'm going to have to send this over in a second.
We are saved! Thank you! Do you have water?
No. Now which of you is Fritjof?
Fritjof? No, I am...
Then I do not care.
It's a bit harsh. Isn't it?
Why didn't you just say you were Fritjof? That might have gotten us out of here.
Fritjof! Piss off! Before the guards think I called you! Fritjof! I don't know him. Don't kill me, please!
Fritjof!
Fritjof! Is that you?
Fritjof! Fritjof!
No, you cannot be Fritjof. But you know of him. Then, are you Tira?
Tira? Yeah. Tira! Gad we mas an a mindig yidaba. Tira! Fritjof!
Do you even know where he is?
She's telling you to follow her.
Yeah! Fritjof! Tira!
Wait. Do you understand me?
We dias nou nie maru os rossen nie, ma.
Just stay behind me and keep quiet.
Yeah! Fritjof!
Hold your tongue.
Yeah! Tira! With her.
What is a root?
You don't die.
But I'm not complaining. Don't bite!
Oh man. Oh.
Now, to find Fritjof. Which way?
Yeah. Fritjof. Hey!
Where do you lead me? Tira!
I really hope she actually does know where
Tira.
he is, because I don't respect.
A good name. Like Tyr of Asgard.
Pretty sona.
Never mind.
I don't
Don't you
expect
worry. Where now, to
Harvey
Fritjof?
to take the news that she has no idea where he is. Very likely.
Tira! Fritjof!
I swear, if you lead me astray, there will be trouble. Frankly, I'm surprised.
We're almost at 500.
A groen syni bod gennych chi ddigon o ddeallusrwydd I wisgo chi. Ac eto, dyma ni.
In any case, I don't suppose we can simply sail all the way to Frithiofer.
Na. Ymddiried yn of. Dwi eisiau cael gwared y tŷ gyntaf ac y gellwydd.
Then, the saga of Harvey and Tira begins. Don't say anything too noteworthy. That's a good lass. Let us find this relic.
Rydyn ni'n arbed Frithiofer!
Yes. Yes, him too. Lead on.
He's so funny.
I see them. Keep out of the way.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, I was there. Glod grabbed the poor fool's head and crushed it in front of us all.
Pay for your sin!
Split down the middle.
Come. We must not delay further.
Good evening.
Yeah. Dere. Hey, nid forna!
The language you speak. You're not from here, are you?
Oh, chi'n clever. Beth roedd ei ffwrdd?
Well, you picked a hell of a time to visit Svartalfheim. That's for sure. Where do you lead me, Tira?
Ble roeddwn i'ch arwain? Ydych chi wedi bod yn talu unrhyw sylw? Frithiofer! Rydyn ni'n mynd I achub Frithiofer!
That isn't... very well.
Half of it was something like Welsh or something like that. That's the language he speaks. She speaks, sorry. It's going to take me to another settlement by the looks of it.
The sons of Ivaldi were active here, but no longer, I suppose.
Bacan o gyd. Nwedig Ivaldi.
No, they were not of much use to you. Or Frithiofer. Or Ivaldi, for that matter. Let's go. Truly, I regret letting Svartalfheim fall to Suter. Had I been more vigilant, perhaps Balder would have never fallen into his clutches.
Balder? Fe yw'r unig asir da, dyw e?
My son, as kind as he is naive. Let us hurry. Which way is it?
Shit. Pa ffordd ma fe?
Tira,
Wy'n trio. Sa'n wir yn gwybod.
that's what I get for trusting a dwarf. There must be a clue here. Show me what lies ahead.
I'm assuming this is the dig site. It must be. That must be the dig site. That's literally the closest thing to us.
This main road continues north, away from Uldar. A road like this surely leads to another city.
Sa'n credu mai dyna'r ffordd i'r safle cloddio. Ond gallai bod yn anghywir.
The road heads
They just
west,
randomly spawned
with
in a
fresh
group of
tracks from a
enemies.
cart. Clearly in regular use.
With me, here! Right.
intentionally damaged, and written in a script I cannot read. Tira, can you make sense of that?
Yeah. Frithiover.
Frithiover.
Dere.
Back in the chat. I need to go sit on the sofa. My bum's gone numb. Oh, my knees. Right, we're back. I'm from a different location.
I find you impressive, Tira.
Eh?
A lesser dwarf would only be interested in saving their own skin. Yet here you are on this journey, determined to save Frithiover.
Well, gallaf numpty hwnnw ddim achub ei hun nawr, allef.
I only wish I understood you, as you seem to understand me. When we get to our destination, be sure to stay out of harm's way, yes?
Can weld.
Wolves. Why did it have to be wolves? Foolish beasts. Come, Tira. We must not delay.
Yeah, fi'n gwybod.
I will do what must be done. The relic is what I seek. For now, Frithiover is no more than a stepping stone.
Just doing a runner chat. She's a mad lass. Why? There we go, you can't charge me now. Do your mile-long sprint at me.
The guards here are vigilant.
Oh, so this is a dig site then.
Tira, have we arrived? What is this place? Is this where they dig for relics?
Frithjover, yeah?
You think Frithjover is here? Time to find out. Wait here.
Blood's in a good mood. Now he's got the relic. Well. Won't take long.
I see my target.
You think Glod will be happy to hear you dropped it down there?
So how do we get down there then? I think the two people are actually just Welsh. Because Frithjover is like Frithjof or whatever his name is. He's got a Welsh accent. So I think she is just speaking Welsh. Ah.
This must be the key for Frithjover's cell.
I'm not afraid of Glad. Bring
Frithjover.
Who's asking?
My friend.
Stay quiet, Frithjover.
You watch your bloody step.
Are there other relics here?
No idea.
Almost there.
Ydyn iawn! Dwedwch yn bod yn iawn! Frithjover! O, Frithjover! Frithjover! Beth efer yn ddigwydd i chi?
Tira? Oh, thank the stars you're safe. I'm all right, I'm all right. You know, all things considered. This one got you out too.
Enough prattle. Where is the relic?
Not one for small talk, are you?
Isn't that everything a dwarf says?
Ha ha ha! Not bad. Just keep your breeches on, yeah? That relic I found, the Moosebulls have it. Took it to the palace, I'd wager.
What is it?
Damned if I know. Moment I yanked it free from the ground, there was a blast of bright white light, and that was the last thing I saw.
That's not what I asked. What does it do?
Other than blind, unsuspecting dwarves? Dunno. Moosebulls didn't seem sure either. Hence taking it to that bastard scholar up in the palace.
This palace, a Moosebell stronghold, I take it.
You're a sharp one. Ivaldi was commissioned there, long ago. Einar's there now. Piece of shit. He's the one who'll have your relic.
Einar? Be ti sôn am Einar?
He's a traitor. A dwarf working for the Moosebulls. So don't you believe a word he tells you. You get a chance, you kill him.
I shall judge who lives and dies. Where is this palace?
If we're still by the dig site, you can probably see it. To the south. Modest little place, sitting atop a great bloody rock.
Modest
Have we climbed
place
there?
indeed. Very well. I shall take this relic for myself. What will you do now?
What's it to you, whatever your name is?
If I find you have lied to the Lord of Asgard, I will want words with you.
You? You're? Oh my days. Well, look, I got nothing to hide. We'll make for the shelter. Go see Gunborg.
Very well. If you're true to your word, then we shan't need cross paths again.
Yeah, but what if he's not? I mean, I've got literally no reason not to trust him. But what if? Let's fast travel here and then we'll use our bird ability. If we still have it. What are you looking at?
Good teachings.
Oh, pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh, I get hiccups now. It's because I scuffed the some fried chicken thing.
This year.
Oh yeah.
You had your BLT yet?
Yeah, that was nice.
You did.
Yeah. Very good, very nice. Very nice. Right, we're going to use the bird ability to get up as high as we can. Because I'm not climbing that bloody thing again. Took me 3 days. So we'll get as close as we can, and then we'll start. Then we'll fly up.
Mountain with no equal. If Frithio's words, the palace is at its peak.
Fly on the wings of love.
I should not be seen in this area.
Land.
Answer me! You sniveling, useless bastard!
What's this now? Could this be the son of Suter?
Suter.
I saw the claw marks in Glod's chamber. I like he's been betting a troll or something.
Oh.
So slow.
Straight down the middle. Lovely job, Lee. See you tomorrow. Thanks for tuning in. Is my phone charged yet? Yeah, it's charged.
You have failed me for the last time.
You don't understand!
Now it lies dormant. Useless. The only means to awaken it.
I've searched everywhere, but all these records are a mess. Rest assured, I will... The purpose of
The only purpose it has served is drawing out vermin!
At least you saved him.
Gentlemen, please.
damn it all!
Tell me, where did the son of Sutra take that relic?
I can't. Just look. Who are you?
I am Harvey of Asgard. I hold your fate in my hands. Answer me before the room is swarmed and I leave you to the Muspels.
No, I can help you. You saw through the portal Claude opened, yes? You saw the vault? I can get you inside. I can.
I'm listening. Best you are swift.
The vault, it's sealed with an ancient magic, but I can get you inside.
You can help me get the relic?
Yes, but that is not the prize. It is what happens within the vault that can truly shape our fates.
It will be upon us soon. Can you walk?
I don't think so.
Very well. Let's go.
So we're carrying him again then.
Better off with Claude, wasn't I?
Are you really complaining about my help?
The Muspels are afoot.
This day gets better and better.
Brace yourself.
You're like a lame mule.
Stay.
Stay here.
What? Where are you going?
We have company, traitor.
Stop calling me traitor, you horse's ass!
You're the one on the horse's arse. I'm just going the quick way down. Otherwise I would have had to run this on foot. With your fat ass on me.
time to move.
Great! Great!
I am anonymous.
Don't die.
And do not increase my chances! Oi! Happy? What are you playing at?
Let's go.
I was better off with Glod, wasn't I? Listen to me. We can't
Speak.
I need answers now, traitor.
Do not call me that! I had my reasons. Not that you'd understand such an abstract concept as reason, you mad, spiteful, half-blind!
Choose your next words carefully. They may be your last.
They have my boy. The moose pelts. I only did what I did to save him, you see. You save him, I'll do anything you ask. I'll damn well walk you into Glod's vault myself.
Stop!
My boy. Oh, my boy. What have they done to you?
Get off me. She wanted your life spared, not me. You backstabbing stack of shit.
Silence! Balder would never dare speak to me in such a way. You've lost your eyes. Want to lose your tongue as well? 3 dwarves is 3 more than I planned on rescuing. Can any of you fight? Of course not. So I must find other uses for you. You owe me.
We have much to discuss, but we need to get this one into the Vault of the Ancients.
Do you have any idea what you're saying? To do that, you'd need...
A sunstone, yes. And very precisely augmented. Lad, if this is what it takes to drive out the Moosepels...
Then it must be done. All right.
There is a sunstone that watches over Onorthorpe. Bring it to me, at Vergamir Milna, and I shall forge that which we need.
Must I do everything? Very well.
Alright. Call the brony. The bro homie. This looks to be the place. Dull as this water, but safe once. A simpler life. One that has been denied to me, thanks to Loki. Not to mention my own occasional foolishness. Only one thing watches over this tiny village. That statue.
Whatever stone was here has been carefully removed. No scratches, no scorches. So it was not taken by Muspel hands. When I was a child, my brothers and I would rob the fairies. Such innocent times. I remember how the fairies sometimes got wind of our approach and would try to hide their treasures. Fairies, dwarves, they all think alike. I must search the nooks and crannies of this village, leave no stone unturned. This shows me. There you are. Now, let us see what Einar can do with you.
Boy, am I glad I've put the boat there. Still trying to keep my eye out for the person with the ability to raise the dead. Bit of cheese, Gromit.
Hold you!
Go, Zulin.
What, the centre of the bubble?
Happy? I was starting to worry you may have met with resistance.
Those who resist me are not long for this world.
Indeed. And we are not short of foes in this area, so I'd be glad for your company. Come, my workshop is close.
Here, Einar, your sunstone.
This is where you worked before the Muspels invaded.
One sight of many, indeed. When the Muspels took Uldar, captured Fritjofr, and my niece.
Tira.
Yes. I returned to the city, worked with the Sons of Evildy, but to no avail. So I allowed myself to be captured, offered my services to Glodge.
To rescue your son.
There's more to you than meets the eye, Master Aina.
As you can see, it's been some time since I was last here. Now, if I may ask, what does the High One of Asgard seek in Svartalfheim?
My motive is not so different to your own. A son to rescue. To do so, I believe I need the relic, though to what end remains a mystery.
I see. So you're not here to save dwarf kind?
If butchering muspels in my path aids your cause, then I will not deny you my gifts.
You are most generous.
It has been said, yes.
Nice.
Lord Helheim?
What? What is it?
Javi, forgive me.
What? Do you fail me, Einar?
The Sunstone must endure incredible heat for me to render it into a new form. My instruments are no longer capable. I'm sorry.
Give it to me. I have the means to endure any heat.
Of course. When the process is complete, the Sunstone will shine brightly. Bring it to me then, and I shall finish what you have begun.
Big words from one so small. It will be done.
So I just gotta stand in the lava then.
Subject myself to the kind of heat that kill all but a muspel. This had better work. If this is an elaborate deception, Aina's death will be considerably more simple.
So why bother with all the extra details? We're going to kill or be killed according to our fate. Stroke me over.
Almost there. Just a little more. It's done. The Sunstone radiates light and heat. Aina.
How did you... I know better than to ask.
Do you have what you need now?
Yes, I believe so. Let me see... Still hot.
Will this work? Aina.
Sorry. I've only ever read about this in the ancient scriptures. I've never seen it with my own eyes.
Can you get me into the vault or not?
I believe so. But Glod is no fool. He'll surely have made preparations.
Let me worry about Glod.
As you wish. Now, if all has gone to plan, Fridtjof and Tira will be in position by the time you arrive within Uldar's old city, the great cavern at its heart.
And you?
I must catch my breath and calm my nerves, but I will join you there as soon as I can.
See that you don't fail me.
Have I thus far? I'll do as I've promised. The vault will be yours.
Alright. Where to next? Taking shelter part 2 into the fire, the sons of a variety of the kitchen school. Sit there. I can just fast over here then, can I? Beautiful stuff. I think we're going to finish this quest line up and then we're going to call it there. Just a heads up. Whatever, we'll just go down.
They will sing our song, brother. We have this.
I don't know why I'm dealing with these, because I can literally just be like, peace, and just use the ability to hide.
Finally, you made it.
Careful. That sounded like you doubted me for a moment. What of your eyes? Are they mended?
Getting there. Recovering. Thank the gods.
You're welcome. Now then, show me what to do with this augmented sunstone.
Einar?
Alive, last I saw, but old and slow. We must begin without him.
So augmented sandstone in the pedestal. So they are for something then. I knew these were for something.
Surely it cannot be so simple.
No. This mechanism... What was it? I think yes. We need more light to converge here, on this spot.
Leave it to me. Stay out of sight. See what the light reveals. Yet the sunstone hungers. More light is needed.
I knew I wasn't going to get it right there and then. That it was missing something.
It is working! Einar was right. The sunstone must be satisfied. Now the relic will be mine.
I still feel like he's going to betray us somehow.
The vault of the ancients.
Bloody and
Couldn't have said it better myself.
What is wrong? Why isn't it opening? Is there something wrong with the mechanism?
Yeah, about that. I'd feel a lot more confident if my father was...
Get to work. I'll stretch my fighting arm.
Oh yeah, we're going to stretch our fire arm, alright. Come here.
It is done.
Took you long enough.
Howdy.
By Ymir's armpits. What are you doing here, you one-eyed shitbag?
Seeking a relic. It's somehow grown more wrinkly and ill-tempered since I last saw it.
Fuck off. Looking for this, I'd wager.
The mighty relic.
Piece of junk. I took out all the good stuff already.
What? What?
Then we shall take our leave. The quickest way out is through the front. You look like you've been to Helheim and back. Claude may be a mongrel bastard, but he knows how to torture a dwarf, that's for sure.
Escort the dwarves to safety. Sweet, let's just make our way out then, shall we? Oh, she's back, is she?
What do we have here? My stepson takes his mongrel eyes off you for 1 second. And look at this mess. To think his father expects him to rule Muspelheim one day.
Oh no, no. She's one of the bad ones. She's
nothing. But she has Thrieg's blood on her hands, and must pay. Find another way out.
The way we got in! Quick!
Get to the shelter. I'll see to her.
Promises, promises.
Had the correct spear cut this time.
Did you care for all this?
It's been an honest fight.
Fight as if you really...
That's right, you mewling quim. Run back to Suther.
You mewling quim. That was funny. I think we're almost done with this quest line, chat.
Shelter. I must speak with Evaldio.
Did you end her?
She escaped.
Come. I've been cooped up long enough. Of all the faces I left behind in Asgard, yours is the last I expected to see.
You sound disappointed.
I'd have preferred you sent a buxom Valkyrie, wearing nothing more than a mischievous smile.
And carrying a barrel of the good stuff.
Now you're talking, but when I saw you in the palace, through Glod's portal, well, I knew you'd come for me. Thank you.
Anything for a friend.
My gentle jailer rescuing me from a far worse jail. It's almost poetic.
You dwarves never did understand poetry.
The sky is high, wood is good, and Harvey is still an arsehole. How is that for poetry, you miserable shit?
About as good as you smell. Now, I have a use for you.
Harvey has a use for me. Words to chill the blood. Still, you know we dwarves give nothing away for free.
Do you breathe fresh air, or the stench of Glad's torturers?
Keep your eye in its socket. What will you have me do?
Wait.
What?
Vermin. Thief. Face me!
Be warned! I will finish what you start!
That's just cheating. You want to buy this thing, do you? I assume I've just got to get him down to like half health or something.
You should have stayed away, beast. The age of lustful is your
I dodged right. I dodged right into his
What did you do to my son? None shall survive.
Sutar stole my son. Now I have killed his. A small step towards justice. Wish you had let me get a few kicks in. Bastard almost ate me once.
Then it is over? The Muspels will be in disarray.
Not while Surtur is in power.
Tell me more of the relics, and what you did with them. What happened in the vault?
What do you think? Glod tortured me, commanded me to revive the relics, then extract their magic so that Surtur might use it in some way.
And you could not?
How fucking dare you? Of course I could, but not for a shit like him. Of course, Glod was too dim to see that I was dispelling the magic rather than storing it. And as soon as I knew you were coming, I gutted the relics, rendered them useless. So no mighty weapon for that prick Surtur.
It is unwise to underestimate such an enemy. But you were short-sighted, Ivaldi. I could have made good use of that magic.
Well, if it's items of power you seek. During my imprisonment, I heard rumors. Surtur is building something. Something small, yet very, very potent. And highly valuable to him. So valuable that if it were to fall into your hands, you might do some real damage here, I think.
Music to my ears.
I will seek out wisdom on the subject. More ancient and advanced than even my own. But first I must equip myself with some decent tools. Starting with a hammer and maybe a chisel or two. There is a dam in the north of Bamgate. Huge bloody thing. Almost completely frozen over. South of the dam, there is a workshop. Perhaps it remains in good order. When your travels are complete, you will find me there.
I will come when I'm ready.
Okay then. Quest completed, Vault of the Ancients. Right, I'm going to leave this here. If you have enjoyed and would like to, please feel free to sub to my channel, and I'll catch you guys. Trying to think what the next one is. Monday probably. Peace.